Are we good? Are we Gucci? I think we are, yeah. Are they looking over here? Blah 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 blah. They're looking over here. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let's just get a link for this thing and then we'll be on our way. Let's just get a link for this thing and then we'll be. Okay, cool. On our way to the juice. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Where's the Discord? Okay, cool. So where do we start? Where do we start? I guess with some receipts, right? I guess we'll start with some fucking receipts as per usual. Let's just switch to this real quick. We'll also pause the music for this, but you know, as usual, just kind of got some receipts, right? What did we talk about? What did we talk about? If anything, it might be a long opportunity here too, right? A lot of times these wedges kind of are sending triangles. They do that, so don't be surprised if we see something like that as well. Right? Shout to the math, right? Right? Right or not right? Being. So if you were watching this, you know you had your long entry right here, that being as usual. Right, you would have got fulfilled in this bitch, but being and go. Right, also had the divs brewing as that was going on, so a little easy juicer right there. Also, we talked about this swing fill pattern lookout, right, on this red wick. Bing, bing. So as long as you had orders up here, right, you would have got the tagged on this thing and got your chance to get out break even. Ended up reversing, but all good, right? That's why we manage our risk. That I did take this, but you got us out break even, so whatever. Also, shout to our yellow lines, right? Bing, bing. As per usual, like look at this thing. Just pixel block in our yellow line. Bing, bing, bing. So shout to the yellow lines as per usual. Not gonna forget like yesterday, disrespecting our yellow lines yesterday. God damn. What else did we say, right? What else did we talk about? A pretty big cluster up to like 106.2. So there's a world where we like come up here and like tap this line right here and do like a swing fail pattern. Because like between here and here, there's like a gap in liquidity. So there's a world where we just kind of like bing and leave this behind for later. What? A pretty big cluster up to like. Or where was that? Come up here, tap it in reverse. Bing bing. Right, right. So that's this thing right here. By the way. Actually, we'll include the long there too, because we're still in the long. So still in the long, and then this is the 106.3 short that we just talked about, right? The swing fill pattern right there. So as soon as this candle closed, I think market smashed that bitch and got in. So, yeah. Also, this is an easy one, right? Because on this candle closure, the CME was resuming, and you know we had a big gap up, so pretty likely we're gonna go lower. So some free juice right there, right? Some free juice right there. Get the music back on. What else? Oh yeah, the Pepe thing. This thing, I closed this up here, like before the thing resumed. And like I got my 1 TP spanked. I had a TP on this wick. And then like futures were about to resume, and like this whole thing was about to occur, right? This was happening. And that's when I closed it. And not only that, but I did not want to keep it. Like, whether we go higher here or not, I didn't even want to keep it open because the funding is so goddamn high on this. I made 4K profit on this, and I paid almost 1,000 in funding, and I opened this when? Like, was it Friday night we opened this? So yeah, funding's super high on that. I was not down to keep that thing open longer, right? Just eat away at my profits, especially if we do end up going lower. So we'll kind of monitor the CME gap for this evening. Also, need to determine what to do with the long, right? Like if we're not gonna kind of like bounce here relatively soon, like after the gap fill, then probably just gonna close out the long. But other than that, yeah, we're caught up. Right? Other than that, I think we're caught up at this point. Let's switch this back. And we're back at it again, right? Back at it again. New week. Also, let's kind of get my tablet so we can write some of this shit down. Boom. You know, as per usual, just sticking to our plans that we make days in advance, trading them as exactly as we planned. As per usual. Shout out to the math. So we got CPI and PPI this week, right? All kinds of other goodies coming up. It's about to be a crazy week. And then we got FOMC next week. Boy, guys, it's coming. It is coming slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water and get something to snack on because we did just finish the recap. So then we'll like update our levels. Check out some of these weekly candles and get shit going, right? Yeah, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get some water and like get some fruits in a bowl real quick and get this thing moving.
Close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up. Now they hurt. They held hope. I held plan. Risk to zero. That's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge. Exit clean. Fatal hop. I get a man. Mammy boost. That's froze my bins. Move that stop. Break and snap. No regret. I won that map. Tiny win that still hit. Long game plays. I never quit. Stack the crumbs. Let math expand. Risk free flow. That's what I plan. You still hope. I still chart. That break even life. That's sharp. Marcos, lock in, trail tight, they chase, I trace, the math is the math, you got guy. Marcos, you hear me? My dome is stay missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fibs say go, I'm racing. Level tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top flame, I'm zoning in. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wing. Golden pocket, I seen it. VWAP flip, I mean it. Stop hunt wave, I lean in. Ops get smoke, they dream it. I don't chase me, execute. One green bar, then I mute. Risking line, charts compute. They get baited, I reboot. Charts jump up, them panicking. I just laugh, my plan locked in. They get loud, I'm vanishing. With PNL, that's scandalous. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level hold tight, I size. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Short dance while I guide that. 2 to 1 risk me, take it. Price fake, break me, break it. Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble. Trade clean, not accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Quick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I chart stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math, Island Flex, Trade Print, Gollum.
Yeah. You feel that beat? But do you feel the math? Marcos.
Do you believe in the math or not? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Do you believe in the math or not? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asks how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or win for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
The man is the man. The rhythm is the plan. If you trust it, it feels. Marcos.
First move, fake view. Second leg,
Okay.
looks
Over that.
the third, but the third,
Did we miss any text? No, we didn't.
that's where it ends. Marcos. I'll wait for the third try.
Let's get everything all set up over here.
It's never luck. They pop off, I press start. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, tried don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then out.
Got him, got him, got him.
Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. The
3.
drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. So lined up like a Goris watch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I'll wait for the third drive. First 2 bait, third 1 dive.
Narcissists never love, never. They pop off, I press stop, press. You see trend, I see time tick. 3 drops deep, then comes mine. Pen too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said, how you chill mid move. I said, I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script, every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave and third drive. Dig it slick. Charo slow, but her wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. It came up and snapped.
Okay, let's update our levels. Also, don't need this, yeah. Don't need that.
Not the first, not the second.
Naked point of control here. We're probably about to tap.
The third one kills. Last the laser drive.
We'll leave it for now. What's CME doing?
I wait for the third drive. First 2 bait, third one dive. They all on, gotta let 'em hype. Then I load up Sono Snipe.
Let's close all these for now, yeah.
They pop off, I press stop. You see trend, I see time. 3 drops deep, then comes mine. You got 1 drive early. Again. Marcos.
Look at some of this data. What we missed while we were at the gym. On OKX, not a whole lot. A lot of shorts taking profit on this move down. Interesting. Cause I was thinking of that too. Right, that's the thing. We might just kind of go higher here. We'll see. I'd be incredibly bullish though. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna retest this zone, right? Something like this. But we'll see. We'll see how everything else is looking. Either that or the plan we talked about on Friday. We're kind of come up here and then like retest this shit. I can't imagine we're gonna just blast up from here without pulling back anywhere. Maybe, but we'll check the rest of the data in a second. We'll shout out to this black VWAP, right? Shout out to the black motherfucking VWAP. Reclaim that shit, came back, that pink. And then came right to the median, that pink. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Okay, levels. Pretty strong weekly candle, right? And just hammered right off the 50 SMA. Interesting. Let's get a look at these weeklies. We also got bi-weekly candles, so let's kind of check all of those actually. This next month closure is gonna be like all of these are closing next month, literally. So there's a lot of pretty big candle closures coming here. Let's kind of look through these bi-weekly, scan through them, see what the oscillators and whatnot are looking like. So I was playing with this because I saw someone made like an RSI of the CVD, which is a kind of interesting concept. I'm leave it for now, but definitely gonna be back testing this at some point tonight or like tomorrow during the day or something. And giving it a look, see if we notice any juice there.
Too clean, no motion in between. You caught wet, caught still, you caught lost, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want math. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught wet, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just problem. No cries or no panic, just problem. No cries, no panic, just problem. No stress, no panic, just problem.
Make sure we leave this open over here.
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash.
Interesting. People have definitely been accumulating curve too, right? Interesting. What's the market cap on this?
Swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas.
This might be like, I mean, this could be a mega juicer, right? This could be a mega fucking juicer.
Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then that. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math. Marcos. She bounced once. He pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth.
When is the ETF announcement for this?
Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built.
The 11th, that's this week.
I press calm, they want rush, I want charm.
Interesting.
They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch.
And I hate these stupid fucking charts don't render properly because they're ridiculous candles. Pissing me out.
I want rhythm, you want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in.
I'm missing held to a point of control.
Plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you should.
Kinda doing like this shit too, right? It's just such a shit coin. Like, do they even like, does it even have like active developers? I don't even fucking know what's going on with ICP. People will trade anything though, we'll say that. How's it weekly looking on this? Not bad. Even if you retest this shit, this level, if it's gonna get rejected, it's a pretty decent move, especially on leverage. Hmm.
You came back, same chart, same zone, same face. Marco Ghost Trust.
You got gal, get I didn't learn, just hit send, press reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that end. You got gal, and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again.
You got gal, yeah, didn't learn, just hit send, price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that end. You got gal, and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to fill. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse.
You got again, didn't learn, just hit send, price reverse, clean
You know, a lot of these are like this kind of structure, right? Trying to put in like a higher low in the weekly slash bi-weekly, it seems. The process of attempting it. Panda looks kind of strong actually. Interesting. What's up? Nothing. Just eating some fruit and looking at the charts. What's up with you?
Clean, they stuck in mud. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still hit fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged.
Seems anything worth buying a spot bag of, specifically is memes. I'm in the week with some prep for next week. Nice. And a lot of them are also doing this too, right? A lot of these charts are also doing this. Like they're all like starting to coil up as they're trying to put in higher lows. So, like these things might start to fucking rip pretty soon. If we are gonna get some kind of like summer alt season, a lot of them are starting to get potentially primed for that. Very interesting Fed meeting coming up, right? Very interesting Fed meeting coming up in the fucking next week. If they're announced like, yeah, we're getting a rate cut for sure in September or something, boy, look out, look out. Because China already announced it, right? China already started printing. They did like $100 billion this week. They tapped the repo. So, are there countries that are starting to announce rate cuts already? All eyes on the US now. And it looks like the charts are speaking to us a little, yeah? Trying to give us some clues what's coming. Same with Soul, this thing like look at this value area, right? Look how perfectly this thing played out. I think wick below, reclaimed it, came to the top, tested the point of control. This thing's primed for like a bounce here. If the POC is gonna hold. Interesting week ahead. Interesting 2 weeks ahead. Very interesting 2 weeks. Stock's looking kind of weak. It is right, the high time frame point of control though. What's the math looking like on this? What alts are piquing my interest? The ones that are looking stronger than others like this. Or the ones that are looking beat up with some massive large time frame bull divs. Or signs of accumulation. Watching what the whales do, y'all. It's fucking Tron, like this Tron chart. Every time we look at it, it's just this thing is up fucking only. Like, it's just me. Like, I never see anybody talking about Tron. My only concern with this is that there's some kind of like weird ass fucking like legal thing looming here, right? Like the same kind of issue as Telegram. Like, who knows if that's just gonna get banned for whatever fucking reason. Speaking of Telegram, why don't we have Ton on this list?
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stock got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect.
This is a full chart.
You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step.
We do have it on here. Or is it just not? Interesting. I mean, clearly we did this at some point during one of the all nerd out streams, but we never put it on the list. Interesting. Tom potentially primed for a bounce too, right? It's about to hit like the high time frame accumulation base. I'm looking too hot though on the lower time frame. Yeah, those kind of coins out of Asia, I don't know. I don't know what to think about them. Any kind of bullshit by the SEC and they're just fucked, right? Okay, okay. Looks like we're going lower still.
Yeah.
I check all the total 2, total 3, and all that crap. How's all that garbage licking?
Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Push move clean when the levels align. You throw darts. I draw with spine. He said,
Interesting.
"Bro, when the stop loss line, you press by. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in.
Soul Elite breaking down for the first time potentially.
Explode. Chart too clean. Wrist too froze. You long high. Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch. Wick came back. I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss. Paying my rent. Cookies in the wood. Gusher strain. Chart did numbers. I ain't feel pain. He up $5. I blew out range. One big zone. Now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake. Then the fib went dark. Then came Wick. Then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype. I need incision. They want vibes. I want conviction. He post losses. I post liquidation. Heat map red. I step in cold. Zone get tagged. Then it explode. Chart too clean. Wrist too froze. You long high. Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch. Wick came back. I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss. Paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
Okay.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This trade for timeless. Fish hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide in. Price hits on my lightning. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how. I said,
What a weird TPO, right? How often do you ever see this? Just a 5 blocks and then just one tail. When we talked about this, how there was massive sell walls above us. They were trying to lock this shit down for the weekend and clearly did their job. Not pass this line once the whole fucking weekend. Yeah, as soon as Seam was about to resume, bing, later, later. Got him. A lot of buy pressure though for sure, right? To be able to sit up here that long like that without pulling back, other than like those two candles. People are definitely trying to buy into that. Like some animals. How much lower for the gap to fill? 1,000 and some change. Oh, we might come down to the extension, boy. 104.6 would put us where? Right, this weekly level basically, the retest of the golden pocket. Well, a lot of things in play here. Could be going lower too, right? Could just not fill the gap and start to fucking rip. Bing, bing, bing. Lots of things in play.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong.
Gotta make a doctor's appointment.
In every space they chase with. I fade the hot, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading hard and expressing low. One feel hit. Now my profit.
Still not working? Fuck.
No lie. That clean design. Panic fast. I glide with time. Luxury paranoia. I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump. I fade that dream. Your bag too loud. Your chart too green. My entry chill. My zone too clean.
How about that planning though, right? How about that planning? Talk about this swing vote pattern at the start of the fucking weekend. That big rare yellow fucking line, right? God damn. Predicting the future over here. Trading our, they're fucking taking our trade exactly as we planned. As per usual. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Where did TPO at? I can't get over the funding on Pepe. How high was that? Like, out of like, where's the fucking funding map? I woke up and I saw. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's high as hell. Motherfucker. No, I need a better screener than this. Yeah, even now it's at 10% for like 24 hours. I think it was high as hell. I cannot fucking believe that. Motherfuckers. What's the lowest right now out of curiosity? The filter's all kinds of fucked up. Whatever. What else do we have this week? University of Michigan consumer sentiment. Okay. Next week is gonna be so ridiculous, right? Next week is like, this is one of the craziest weeks we've had in a while, right? We have a Bank of Japan conference, right? We have Bank of Japan rate announcements next week. We have retail sales, fucking the CPI in the UK, unemployment, the Fed meeting, right? The options expiry, the UK rate announcement. Next week is gonna be fucking ridiculous. I better be ready for some fucking potentially volatile ass fucking week. Zoom out. You better be looking at levels to the upside, levels to the downside. We could be ending this next week at like fucking like 90k for all we fucking know. or blasting past all-time highs. Y'all better be prepared, right? Levels to the upside, levels to the downside, etc. Very curious to see the options data as we get closer. I can't remember the last time we had a week like this. Definitely been a while. Definitely been a while. A lot going on next week. And that Jerome Powell speech is gonna be hella important. Interesting. Someone just market smashed a $20 million short right here. Interesting. As you have like a fucking CBD bull div. Interesting. I think they hope we fill the gap. Boy. The rest of this data looking. Interesting. All those sell walls that were up here got pulled. And also the buy walls that below us got pulled too, down to 9,800. Below this liquidation? Interesting. It's usually how it goes, right? They lock that bitch down on the weekend and then reposition themselves. Boom, boom, boom. What else is going on here? So I have this massive cluster. If we come down here though, like, what is this? What's the math looking like on this? Right, do we actually end up doing this? Seems like it, right? So this seems like the most probable thing. Like, are they really gonna let them get away with this shit? All these single prints here, etc. How's this looking? Very curious, cause these things are looking a little sus too, right? Kind of like on pretty massive divergences. Might be the same as we just saw in Bitcoin, right? Where it kind of just does this, bink, bink, and starts to rip. Kind of clean out like the last bit of short or like longs, and make another leg up. I'll be losing momentum up here though. That is for sure. At least the way things are currently looking. Arranging to see the options data tomorrow morning. Can I book this appointment yet or what? My doctor has some like online portal, but you can't book appointments for the week until like the night of on Sunday night. So I'm sitting here just refreshing this over and over so I can book this fucking thing. Or maybe he's on vacation, who the fuck knows? Guy's on vacation every other week. And I'm craving some fucking junk food. Look on the lower time frames, what's going on here. Interesting. Yeah, because it kind of looks like we're starting to get some like kind of divs playing here, right? Already starting to form. I'll laugh if we bounce right here halfway to the gap ball. This guy market smashes massive short down here. Got him. Got him. Doesn't know the math. You must be trading the, what did that guy fucking say the other day? 3-bar micro compression? Don't fucking kill me. Y'all got any questions? I'm about to start nerding out. There's not really a whole lot to do, right? As per usual, in a fucking short from the tippity top, and a long from the bottom. God damn. Ain't a whole lot to do. Other than wait at this point. I probably should give this some thought though, right? Probably should give this some thought. Like right now, like we are round tripping some of the long. I mean, we have TP'd in the long 3 times, right? 75% of the long has been closed, but there's still a pretty good amount of profit in that thing, which we are potentially round tripping a bit of it. But the short is bigger, right? So it's like more than compensating. Like there's 8 Bitcoin in the long remaining. There's 15 in the short. So. Question is, do we
zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they mark.
If we're gonna do this thing, like being should definitely close out the long at some point, right? So we need to kind of figure out probably what to do at this level. Probably like in this zone. Probably gonna close out the long if we start to lose this box. Don't want to get back in down here, right? If we are gonna kind of bounce in these lower regions. Although the oscillating data look in that regard. What's the liquidity below us looking like? 1044 it ends. Like right here it ends. 1044. And then 1037 to what? To 1024. And this would be what? The weekly level, 1044. Yeah, fair enough, right? If we don't like wick this and bounce this yellow line, then we should fucking pull the shoot and rest of the long. Seems like a plan so far, right? Curious to see the reaction here though. There's a world where we kind of close out the short here and start to bounce. Less probable in my opinion, but where was the gap fill? The gap fill was down here, right? If we finished doing the whole thing, it was 920 from where we are right now. Okay, yeah, there's definitely like an area of interest, right? Like a lot of confluence building down this zone. Also, will be a 382, right? And if we are gonna be hella bullish and rip higher without leaving people behind, this would be the place to do it. Definitely a zone of interest to be watching here. Just put a little bit of a box there, yeah. A bit of an imaginary box to keep that in mind. No, 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 no. Anything here is fair play, right? Okay. Can this shit fucking work already?
Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating profit spree. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. We chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. None too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now.
watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press just tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in, still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire.
Man, I need to wash all my fucking clothes again. I use some goddamn Tide Pod that's like OxyClean scent. This smells fucking infuriating me right now. Doesn't even smell good. Can't even describe it. It's just fucking annoying. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. How's all the rest of this stuff looking? Boom, 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 boom.
Don't see him. The price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow. Bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice.
Let's check out the news. Yeah, anything interesting going on in the news?
Don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost. Still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds. I move steady. You wait for break. I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones. I post traps.
Interesting.
You watch prints. I run maps. They
Let's
call
save
flip,
that.
I call flash. You chase highs. I draw dash. Main girl watching. Said hi no.
And I'm watching some interview with the one with fucking what their name is. What's their name? Those prop firm traders. They're talking about that they don't even use order flow. Like, I just can't, man. I can't take motherfucker serious.
3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce.
Not take these people fucking serious.
When the week was new, line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less.
Like, you know, you don't have to use that kind of shit, right? It's not necessary. But if you're gonna go out on the fucking internet and say that you're like the best fucking Nasdaq trader in the world and then say some dumb shit like that, boy, I'll take you fucking serious.
No tool, no glow, just space, but it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary.
God damn.
And why'd it bounce?
Motherfuckers trading ICT, no data, making like a mil in their entire career of trading, saying that they're the best traders ever. Honestly, some people are literally fucking delusional out here. They're literally fucking delusional.
I've been trading high, don't fill out math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting.
Okay, save that. Got me fucking laughing over here, honestly.
Chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising
Going over here. Are they able to get this guy? he added too. That's this guy even added to shore. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting, right? He didn't miss a whole lot here. The usual since people yapping about whatever. Using sight of the forest for the trees as per usual.
Chase address stats on deck, stat up clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with games? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. John. Tag. TP. Bad. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw, it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart, God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, stat a clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess, I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now he cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud.
I put some alarms down here, y'all.
That cloud. He got,
One here. One up here. Let's get to nerdin' out.
It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Time to nerd out. Should do it on this. Interesting.
Top shelf, la la la. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respect. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high.
She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
Interesting.
Stress don't help.
20% of all real estate deals in Dubai. In May, we're done using the blockchain.
Top shelf, man. Mid-trade, elevation. Marcos.
I'm trading high.
Well, yeah, we also have like trade negotiations. Like, I mean, I was actually the most reliable of things, but U.S. and China are meeting for trade negotiations this week as well.
Top flow mode, I fade with grace. VWAP hold outside my place. Arts on flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught legs. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up snow in that Mac V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP, clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. I'm ain't trading high, top shelf lit. Man so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still.
Oh, sure. I might. No, I'm willing to bet there are some pretty fucking low key small accounts on Twitter that are juicing on juice traders, right? Just putting out some real alpha out there. Problem is going to the hassle of finding these people. Do we really care? Probably not, but it is good to have eyes, right? Eyes other than your own. Can't be looking at everything ourselves. One person can only do so much.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know. Chase the candles, I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw. They chase, I wait. Then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got God, chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills.
Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got caught, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Yeah. We back again. Same Wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chart, same hand. Press that Wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Got back for more. That's wild to me. Same zone hit. That's child to me. I plays clean. You play loud. You want cloud. I want crowd free. Big wick slap. No second try. You said entry. I said bye. TP tag my wrist. They like you draw dreams. I mark right. Flash that size. I fade that flash. You post charts. I post cash. TPO clean. POC lock. You press up. Got again. Got again. Same chart. Same man. Press that wick. Got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop gon' ghost. Let's still pretend. Got again. Same move. No trend. Again. Marcos calm. Math don't bend. You call feelings. I call win. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Screenshot green. 2 ticks in. I let trap work. I face in. They won't loud. I won't blend. I wait slow. They hit in. One move back. They blow the lot. One fake high. I take the spot. Risk control. They never heard all in max. Then tweak the hurt. Rolling loud. Off they regret. You want hype. I want the net. TP feel. That candle split. You came back. Still got hit. Again. They fold again. Again. I win again. Again. They loud again. Again. I'm proud again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Don't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now burnt again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
Oh man.
They got again and
Can't click on this fucking line.
same fate trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned gold.
smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees.
Oh damn, this thing is fucking making my head itch.
Ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here.
Oh, it's out the fucking window.
I load and drip. They set hopes. I set ends. He got hit. I hit trends. What got tagged? That was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level. Wait for flash. He saw candle. I saw cash. You saw hype. I saw math. You chase pumps. I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set. Don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris. I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hits. TP got hit like an op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here. Just math that click. Both stay broke. I load and drip. Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb. You said a dream. I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Crip, I ain't miss no tick. They callin' trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like an op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip. No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos.
I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press at time. You get hype, I get still. I don't feel, I plot, I fill. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleek. It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's all about the math. Price just follows form. I don't feel a thing cold, but I still transform.
Man, this meta planet's going fucking crazy. Huh. From August to now, 2,000 fucking %. Less than a year. That is fucking wild. A little 2,000%er, right? A little 2,000% juice.
I trade feelings. I trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I market,
Ba-na-na-na.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, drop clean, and it lands. Marcos, yeah. I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charge. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chop that whisper. Price pull back like I texted Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move,
What
yeah,
the
I bend that
fuck?
arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said
There's something to snack on for this next 30-minute candle, right? 2-hour candle, etc. Get our last meal of the day in. Be back in like 5 minutes.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn, trade hit, and I'm gone. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart. Same flight. Same zone. Marcos. You got it. Didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean with bend. Now your hope meet that end. You got it. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mind held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God. Didn't learn, just to send. Price reverse, clean with bend. Now your hope meet that end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. You got God. You got God. You got God.
trap. She said, you even focus now. I said, watch the switch come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Higher sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chased charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch. He overtreads, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing. Still Marcos. Huh? Ain't no way. Yeah. Again. Marcos. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top technique, young trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength. I call it
Slowly but surely fill in the gap.
TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that
Slowly but surely.
He did it again. I said twice in a week, dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet, trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is bag again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wig too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Bag. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cap. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts,
Interesting.
I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right.
Curious if Gold Flick fills this gap, sweeps this stuff, and goes, or what? But it's kind of like at a decision point, right? Is this thing gonna start to break out, or is this entering like a multi-month correction? Also, big sell volume again, right? At the local highs, we're seeing dumping again. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. This fucking doctor, man. Like, I've been sitting here checking this shit for goddamn like 2 fucking hours. Pissing me off. But what? But what? Oh damn. Are y'all fucking with the math? Are you guys fucking with the math? Cause I'm fucking with the fucking math, right? Goddamn, I'm fucking with the math. And if y'all got questions, as soon. Cause as soon as I'm done eating, I'm going back to nerding out. Boy, back to the nerd out. Starting this week off strong.
Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love, I called it man. Oh, lines don't lie.
Marcos.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like the chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words, just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill, value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional,
Goddamn. Okay.
intentional.
You've munched on the last of our calories for today.
I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional.
Gains secured. Now it's just a matter of sleeping. I had a fucking ridiculous shoulder workout today. Only shoulders. Blasted them bitches. But you'll see me on stream in like 2 months. Fucking goddamn boulder shoulders, boy. Death Star delts. Got fucking wings growing on my back. God damn. God damn. Let's get back to nerding out, yeah? Back to reading this book.
La línea no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea
Crispy actually a bouncer though, right? Especially with this massive bottom shorter. This is exact entry at. If we get above this level, he'll be like fully underwater. And that's just giving him the benefit of the doubt that he entered at the very pixel perfect top of this candle. His entry is between 5.6 and 5.7. So yeah, this guy's about to be underwater pretty damn soon. Got him. Regardless though, this CME gap, I'm assuming this guy's gonna juice on this thing. Or girl, whoever the fuck it is. Maybe there's a role to come out of here though, right? Have to blast out of the gap. We're pretty fucking bullish if we did. Say that. Say that. How did the 2-hour candle close? Pixel fucking the 786. Okay. So I need to stop drinking this fucking shit so near my bedtime. I've been waking up to piss like fucking 3 times a night lately. Can't fucking sleep properly.
Candle, same scream, same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause.
Also, we're gonna have some new DJ Margos bangers tomorrow. Just fucking sing. Better be in the lookout. Okay. Let's make good use of this last 2 hours. And wake up early tomorrow. Check out this options data and get ready to fucking juice. Ready to juice. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop, got clapped. I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned. She said mask cold, I said true, but I don't miss it, neither do you. Again. Just means you never learn. And I never had to speak. Again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Back play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe 3. Try break out, price play me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos. Yeah, isn't it also
Yeah. 4 on the floor. 0 in emotion. Marcos.
Oh yeah, it's the Apple conference this week. Let's make a note of that as well, right? So what are earnings looking like this week? Any interesting earnings coming up? Not really. Oracle and Adobe. Today is June 8th. Where is our June 8th notepad? What did I forget? Writing something. Good enough. I wonder if let's try with ChatGPT for a sec. Let's see if it can come up with like can it create like an economic calendar summary of key events? See how good of a job it does. Not bad actually, interesting. I mean, we missed a couple of things, but like it really got, it actually got most of the things actually. Even included the fact that like Tesla's testing their robotaxi in Austin this week. Interesting. We should play with that. We should see if we can make like an automated version of this. Curious to see if it ever catches things that we miss. Interesting. Shout out ChatGPT, right? Let's just write that down for later. We'll make an agent to do that, right? One of our mini agents.
Said I'm delusional. I don't get it, but I don't guess. I calculate.
Marcos, they said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeyed. I draw it once, they call it fiction. I press one key, they hit eviction. Say I'm lost, say I'm confused, but their whole plan just got diffused. I don't feel much when I win, cause I saw them move before it began. She said, how'd you know that flip? I said, baby, I just met that dip. You call noise, I call rhythm. You want proof, I just live it. Mark my chart, I mark your loss. That's my edge, that's your card. I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. I'm not here to change their minds, just here to read that time. Try come back to where I drew while they still doubt what I do. Call me crazy, call me wrong, but price still dance to my song. They post tweets, I post trades. They trade hope, I fade waves. They laugh once, I win twice. They risk dreams, I risk right. Math don't blink, math don't lie. You'll stop, just learn why. They said I'm reaching, I said I'm reading. You feel pressure, I feel precision. Cold hands, warm edge, blessed. They said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. While I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. You trust your gut, I trust the math. Who's really delusional? Marcos.
No words needed, just a line drawn in silence. Then it hits. I placed it low, they said too far. I marked the chart beneath the stars. They chased the move, I held my space. Then price returned and kissed that place. No guessing game, no fear to fight. Just trust in time.
Actual trades. Yo, yo, yo. New trade plans. Not really, no. Oh, 1 second. New trade plans. No, not really. trying to think, because I think I talked about it a little bit earlier, but it wasn't at the start of the stream, so I guess do a little bit of a recap. Whenever we talked about this short a while ago, right? This was like we talked about this on Friday night, I think it was. So yeah, you're a little late on this short at this point. But right now, kind of waiting to see the gap fill, right? We're gonna fill this gap or not. Kind of waiting to see if we bounce at this 382 in the higher time frame. I think there was a bunch of liquidity that ends. You know, if anything, go to when I drew this box on this stream. This is when I was talking about like potential different ideas. So yeah, that'll be my advice for more in-depth view. But yeah, kind of whoops. Yeah, kind of eyeing these two zones, potential bounces. More realistically, the lower one, but there's a world where we kind of like fill in the gap and start to rip, which would be like this one. Kind of just front run this zone, but also depends what's going on over here, right? As per usual. Depends what the indexes want to do, etc. Also, because I think there was like a liquidity pocket below us, right? So it was like either grab one or grab both. That was the logic behind the box. Yeah, 1044. Plus it's like a weekly level, right? So it's either like we kind of come back, retest this golden pocket and bounce, or we kind of come lower and clean up that liquidity like down here and kind of go. Lost this monthly level, like do a retest of it, kind of thing. Plus, like it's, you know, right at the golden pocket, right where all like the high leverage people entered the trade. So I'd be surprised that all to come back there and grab that shit. On the flip side, this is would be where we're going lower, right? If you didn't get in the short here, then you might have to wait a little bit. Could also take the short here on the kind of like bearish retest of this crap. But yeah, other than that, not a whole lot has changed, to be honest. The juice box from Friday is hitting pretty hard right now. Because we got this swing failed too, right? The one I guess I was on streaming for a bit. I was talking about the swing fail up here. This one. This candle got it. So if you had your limit set here, you would have been chilling. Or if you just kind of market smashed it. I took that, got without break even though. And then we got on this one. Still in the same long. But yeah, in terms of future plans, we'll see, right? That's kind of just come back, check the stream later. Or to watch the end of it. Because I'm sure I'll do a juice box at some point, depending on how things are starting to look. In terms of the current price action, we'll see, right? We're right at the value area low, right at the golden pocket. And some guy opened $20+ million short right at the fucking bottom. So this guy's like right now borderline. Like if we flip this EQ level, he's like fully underwater. So watching for that. Yeah, I'm just chilling though, so you ain't gonna miss a whole lot. Cause I'm already in like both trades, right? In a long and a short. Same long we've been in since whatever this was, Friday. 3 days now. Entering the 4th day. Yeah, I'll go back to when we drew this thing. Want some more in-depth? Now you can just ask whatever. I'm gonna just be here reading and nerding notes. Indexes are rolling over. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the imaginary lines. Shout out to that incredibly juicy 2 weeks coming up, right? So fucking excited. So goddamn excited. How am I gonna sleep? How the fuck am I gonna sleep?
She touch it again. Same line. Same night. You call it luck. I call it math. Marcos.
And this laptop gets abnormally fucking hot. Just browsing shit online and reading a PDF. God fucking damn.
Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills.
Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day backtest wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line.
Order book's looking pretty interesting right now, we'll say that. Maybe some interesting behavior in the order book right now.
Said I'm delusional.
Abnormal order book behavior.
Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They
Keep an eye on that.
press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
Keep our eyes peeled on the data, as per usual. Show to the data, show to the math, show to the statistics, show to all that good shit.
They say it's fake. Till price taps it again.
Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered death. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let the price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip that slow. They're still stunned from the touch, they
Luolongo.
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press, it's all about the math. Choice just follows form. I don't feel a thing, but I still transform. Change. No emotion in my plan, just that logic in my hand. You swing wild, I don't move. I just wait for price to prove. Late night screen, no sound, no thrill. Just numbers bending to my will. You want heat, I want truth. You want now, I plot proof.
Hmm.
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press, it's all about the math. No fear in my zone. I don't blink or sweat. I just bring it home. Done. They trade feelings. I trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. Let down now. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait, then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control. No passion, no
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marco, what? I don't more goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Slide, slide. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash for the deadly aim. Aim, aim. Drawn real quiet, but it plays
said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it
Shout
fake.
out to the math.
Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never
Right.
said. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wit get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush fees. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. Call. You draw dreams, response. I draw design. Call. You feel heat, response. I feel the sign. Call. You beg hope, response. I place mine. Call. You lost again, response. I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos.
You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again, the math is the math. Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional, but they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Wow. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. Why they drown, I deploy boys. No debate.
What's up with this guy?
Price don't lie, they just don't get delusional. That's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call
Not a
me
whole
lost, I
lot.
call that data. I play slow, I print
Not a whole lot going on here.
While they drown, I deploy boys. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO bills, value area high. You long tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. Stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print
feel. The math is the math. Marcos.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then they move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on charts. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she ask what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but a bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tide. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but the level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set. Marcos.
Is it gonna do it, right? Is gold gonna do it? Well, let's say there's definitely some heavy sell volume on this thing, right? Definitely some heavy sell volume on this thing.
But it came back.
That's filled the gap and clean this garbage though. Almost, almost.
It never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line. Ride the line, I set that level
Bum, 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 bum.
One level, over and over. Pixel perfect, again. The math is the math. Marcos.
They don't believe it, then it doubts.
Marcos.
Said it's fake, till the price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Marcos. Chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheap. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress.
Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Marcus. Line been there since last week closed. Still untouched like frozen prose. They said random, I said coded. Now it tapped, stop exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines.
Shout out to the math.
When it win.
God damn.
You pray price obeys you.
Goddamn.
Always been Marcos.
Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick,
I'm getting
just
tired.
flash.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, to be honest.
Let it pass.
All we've been streaming for? They definitely might be cutting at midnight on the dot. I'm feeling it. Eyes are already. I was reading all day today, and I'm reading even more. My eyes are just
How close?
dry as hell.
Imaginary though.
Dry as fucking hell.
The math is the math. Marcos. They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complays.
my gosh. Oh, it's fucking hitting me right now. God damn. Hitting me like a damn truck.
They buy Price. I buy Usher. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume, no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You proceed, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, now I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. POC. They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. TPO. Rotate. POC. Fell. The math is the math. Marcos. They got greedy, now they gone. Liquidated! Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no die. Bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watch instead. They press full size, I took they bread. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. They went 20x long. Stupid. Right at the top of the song. I marked that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post the motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. Wick came fast, they call breakout. I saw squeeze, they call fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick, they begged the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone, posting memes.
Fuck my life, right? Ideally we're awake for these lower levels, but quite unlikely. Quite unfucking likely.
Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over lavish, now they fried. Max outside.
Which is not ideal.
We got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over lavish, margin dead. Risk, I cook, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press for size, I took their bread.
I want to see the data, right? I want to see what's going on as we get down here. Determine if we should close out the rest of the long or TP on the short. Or even after the short, right? Add some more size to that bitch. Bum, bum, bum. I fuck with this song so heavy. It's one of my favorite songs that AI made, no lie. Especially for the summertime too. Got them good ass summer vibes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cannot wait to go to bed, holy shit. Bum, 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 bum.
Rotate. They buy price. I buy auction. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase
trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Hey, hey. Rotate. POC. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They thought it was done. And we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they pin it wide. Can I fake out? I let that slide. Waited calm, then hit with pride. Reclaim showed, I multiplied. No emotion, just that math. No reaction, just that path. Level big, I like that craft. They want now, I want that last. Put that fear from deep below. Value flip, that's all I know. They saw red, I saw reload. You got stopped, I got control. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw
Okay, okay.
got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VY flip, I'm sliding.
My fucking gold.
Gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stack. They screen collapse. I fade and slap.
God damn.
Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, now watch it go. You said it broke. I said it flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos.
I'm fucking fading. God damn. Brain function at an all-time low right now.
That we can't really that high.
It's okay though, persevere through this shit. Ain't no bitch. Our order book feed died as soon as it started printing. Motherfucker, the hell? Refresh that shit. What the fuck? going on with this thing. What's up with that, but order book is just fucking up, or book map, for no fucking reason.
Light up that Hopi, huh? Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overload.
What's up with this shit?
Trend gone wrong, they saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I
It's back. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fucking say, boy? Don't piss me off. Trying to do shit. God damn. Don't piss me off.
Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos,
Top long smoke.
the math is the math.
Boom, boom, boom. So make sure we have some alarms set, right? Multiple. I don't want to be asleep for this shit for whatever reason. I'll go for a short. I don't know. I mean, if I don't think we need these ones, right? Because there is no way where we get back in a short. And first of all, the only way we're getting back is if we get round trip on this thing, which is up here. At that point, we're not getting in the short until up here, which we already have this alarm for. So we'll put one here in case we start approaching these zones. Like one or two there. For whatever reason, if some random volatility hits in the middle of the night, which I doubt, but never know with these London sessions. Let's just make sure we're prepared regardless. Make sure we are hashtag prepared. Shout out to the math, shout out to being prepared. Shout out to the juice.
Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks when they scream.
Are we gonna close back and above the golden pocket and the value area low? Interesting, right? Also, it's imaginary yellow line. Or should we take this poor high, right? Yes. I have my doubts though, right? Things like they all want to go lower. I mean, we shall see as per usual, but shout out to the math. How's the 4-hour candle coming along? Bum 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 bum. I got any questions, right? I'm definitely getting off pretty damn soon after this 4-hour close. You know, I'm too tired. Too tired. We're already positioned, right? I'm not worried about shit. As per usual. And we're just chilling and waiting. It'd be nice if we stay here until the morning, so I don't have to wake up in the middle of the night to kind of come look at this shit, to be honest. I get a good night's sleep, chill. get a good night's sleep. I wonder if any more shorts added here. This got trapped on this wick out of curiosity. Not really, no. Bunch just closed actually. People that like help the breakout. Makes sense. Managing their risk. Which of them got stopped to break even. What's going on in the spot market? Oh, there's a glitch on Belo. Oh, fuck.
Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on beer pack. Rolling up bears in the wood.
Every once in a while on Belo data, like with the aggregated open interest, it's just some candle that comes and prints like minus 100 fucking K worth of open interest just disappears. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math.
Math is the math. Smoking on bear pack.
I don't hope, I don't wait, I mark. They move, Mark goes. Ciao. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown.
Funding also started to flip positive again. Okay. 7:35. 30 more minutes and I'm out this bitch. God damn. God damn.
Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that.
Let's power through this last 30 minutes.
Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie. Chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Mark goes. Mark goes.
Let's check this doctor out, right? Is this doctor's thing working yet? damn. Cannot wait, right? God damn it. Cannot wait. Fed meeting is a fucking a week away. And everything leading up to it is so fucking juicy too. So juicy.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk put gem on that penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas smoke turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace and Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas smoke turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that ring. She drop low when the levels bang.
Also, if the other thing about this is that if we started to come out of the gap after bouncing at our imaginary yellow fucking line, by the way, I probably want to add to the long, right? Probably add back to the long at that point. Assuming the rest of the data look good and these shorts not closed out, etc. And like these indexes are starting to like come along. Because there's a lot of fuckery going down in the order book right now. A lot.
Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta.
Anyways.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all
Well, I suspect we're not gonna be wait to decide on any of that. As per usual, right? You're gonna end the stream, go to bed, and 10 seconds later, charge is gonna start fucking or just flying the other way. As per fucking usual. Motherfucker. I will take a piss.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Paru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red but the profit's green. B on my belt but the chart stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. I'm riding trends, we end them. jump. We slide in silence. Treetop, Fade God, Marcos.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lifting out with my neck so tape. Fixed up, caught in a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math. Yeah. They off the drain. I'm off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP look like
Get them.
no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah, jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she winding time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe.
How's this 4 hour gonna close?
I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still
Off the math.
For the level, I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see yours on me, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see yours on me, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush.
Matthew Gilbert. So I only trade BTC. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, usually I'm leverage trading that, but like I'm watching everything, right? Like all the futures, gold, the bond markets, etc. It all matters. If you're not watching it all, you're missing pieces of the puzzle. But I also like swing trade and like I guess long-term invest on a lot more like traditional market assets.
Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos.
Perfect.
Private jet smell like cold and cash.
Agreed, just found your channel. Nice. Show to you. Show to the YouTube algorithm. What do you trade? It's my question. If you trade.
Penthouse chart with a single tone and that TP smack like a metrophone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade still.
Gold got the bounce as we expected. See if it ends up continuing to go or not. Clean some of this stuff above. Futures and Q mainly. Nice. And there are a few people here that come through that trade that. Seems like a lot of people do that. That's the one of the more common ones you see on social media. Interesting week ahead for you then, my friend. Well, I mean, for all of us, right? CPI, PPI, the University of Michigan sentiment data, employment data. Got the Fed meeting the week after. God damn. And it's options expiry the week of the Fed meeting. Exciting times ahead. This guy is about to be underwater, finally. Another 4 million in shorts open down here too. Let's see if they can actually run off on this guy or what. Run off on his bitch ass. Matthew Gilbert. No, I should start trading those, to be honest. Trades get a nice unified data feed from CME. Nice and easy, make our lives easier. Show people how it's done, right? Let people know how it's really fucking done over here. Cause the shit that I'm seeing on Twitter, goddamn, motherfuckers are lost trading. Got me laughing. So how's this options data looking? I mean, even though it's going to change a lot in the morning, let's kind of get a feel for tomorrow before we get off here. Happy I found the channel. I'm going to jump. I will be back, man. How often do you go live? Every day. Every day I stream for like 4 hours in the evening. So pretty often. But yeah, feel free to come through, right? I'll give you some juice, right? Maybe you give me some trading juice. I'm usually nerding out on the options market for this, right? Kind of see how market makers are hedging, etc. So even though I'm not trading this, I usually have a pretty good idea what's going on. But just the market in general, right? Just nerding out. Oh yeah, shout out to you though. Shout out to you for coming through. I'm getting off relatively soon too. I'm kind of waiting to decide what to do with some of these trades, but I'm in a short from up here, long from down here, so I'm just kind of waiting around, reading, doing other shit. As most of trading is, just waiting around. Interesting. Very curious to see how the 0 date expiry options data looks tomorrow. How's the day after? And how is this Wednesday? Oh, interesting. People are already hedging for like all-time highs on Wednesday. God damn. Exactly. Haha, me too. Gotta get some sleep, getting ready for tomorrow. Happy trading. See you again soon. Yeah, likewise. Shout to you. Hopefully we cross paths again on this trading journey that we're on. Interesting. People are already hedging for a potential move to 6,200 on Wednesday. Interesting. And the downside is relatively tamed.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures.
This is what people are pricing in for Wednesday right now. Interesting. Definitely see how that changes as the day progresses. Tomorrow. How are the Bitcoin options looking? So how did this 4-hour candle close? Not particularly interesting. Half close above VWAP for the first time today. See if that continues. I would do a bit of a juice box, yeah? Do a juice box and get out of here. Bit of a juice box. I mean, the longs only haven't really changed much, right? The longs have not really changed a whole lot from the last time we talked about this. I mean, obviously, like, there's whatever, this, like, burgundy box. And then, like, the green box. And we talked about those earlier. This we talked about on Friday, but we also talked about it earlier today. And same with this box, right? Obviously, there's a lot more context to this. Also, check the data, right? When we get down here, how's everything looking? Have the longs closed? Are there shorts opening at the bottom? Is there bull divs? What are the indexes doing? Blah, 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 right? Typical shit that we look for. Your structural edge, etc. Oh, this one I'm not too, like, this would be like a hella bullish one, to be honest. If we get this thing and go, that'd be hella bullish. I'm thinking this is the more realistic of those. And obviously there's levels below, right? If we start to like nuke hardcore, obviously we have levels way to the downside to pay attention to. Well, you know, how are we ever gonna be here by tomorrow? Maybe by next stream we are down here actually. I suppose, right? Maybe we set the low of the week on Monday and kind of pump up from there. Or maybe we set the high of the week, right? A lot of different possibilities here. And to the upside, kind of the same thing we talked about on Friday, right? The upside ones definitely haven't changed. They'll definitely be waiting to kind of like some kind of penetration of this level and then pullbacks, right? Either you pull back here, maybe you pull back to like a higher point, bing, something like that, right? So like 3 is like a penetration. And the pullbacks. Also, right, if you're an order flow trader, you can definitely get in on the breakout up here if you know what you're doing before we kind of start sweeping all this garbage. But yeah, you really got to be dialed in to do that, so probably won't talk about that too much, right? Unless you're watching the options order flow, unless you're watching Bitcoin order flow, CME order flow, etc. Probably don't suggest that for most people. And for the shorts, I mean, if we start to lose like this like PD Val plus the golden pocket, you can get in on that. Right, if we start to like kind of get rejected from the VWAP, like it basically be now, right? Probably trying to get filled relatively soon, either like on, I mean, I don't know if I suggest this one. It's pretty like low time frame. I'm sure people are gonna be taking this, right? For sure people are gonna be taking this. Like 50% level, golden pocket, got a yellow line. It shows equilibrium level, blah blah blah. But I was looking on the lower time frames. Yeah, you're gonna have bear divs, or you already have some, and that will only be true if you use it. Like right now, we already have them here, right? Whoops. Like bing. And if you use like this swing point, you're gonna get them. If you use this swing point, you're gonna get them if you keep going up. So I'm sure some people are gonna be entertaining the getting into the shorts here, especially knowing that the gap hasn't been filled yet. As usual, right? Manage your risk, stop loss, break even, etc. Don't get got as per usual. And then like this higher time frame one, right? Either like kind of the loss of this. It's like weekly level, bearish retest. Just write that down. Slash flipping the golden pocket back. Also like this one. This monthly level, if we start to lose that. So we'll say same kind of idea. And then I think that like the levels above haven't really changed much from the Friday juice box, right? Like let's just suppose we do kind of penetrate these highs, you can get in on the pullback, wherever that pullback is gonna be. Obviously we have levels of interest, right? So those haven't changed at all. Fuck, why is it bleeding that? I'd definitely be waiting for us to clean like this liquidity though. We'll not get in before then. So kind of aim higher. Also, if this happens, definitely stop loss break even type shit. Because if we get back up here and start to penetrate this and pull back, hella bullish, right? We've been talking about this level for super fucking long at this point. So everyone that's been watching, you already fucking know. You already know what is good with this level, right? We did this, then we came down and we did this. So you know what's good up here. This is like the last stand for the Bears again, and this time when we came lower, that they won it, right? But now we're right fucking back. So we obviously want the fucking smoke up here. So if we do get in that short, I wouldn't be expecting a particularly large move first of all. So take profit aggressively as well, right? Because like this might be the potential short. You get in like here somewhere in this region, and then we should kind of like bounce and go. So this is your trade, this distance. I personally wouldn't be expecting to come up here and then just, well, I mean, it is possible, right? It is possible. It would be one of these in the highest of high time frames. So definitely possible, right? Still a few months away till the summer ends. Low volume, etc. People are selling into rallies, so that is definitely possible. But as long as you guys are aware of these things and managing your risk, you should be good. I should cover it, right? Shorts from above, shorts from below, longs from above, longs from below. Yeah. In the ideal world, everyone was in from this short, right? This was the freebie. Like the guys, like this short was literally a fucking layup. Everyone should be in this right now. You know, every once in a while, the market gives you a layup, and this is one of those. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. Good enough for now, right? You're gonna have to get the juices flowing, right? The point of the juice box is to get the juices flowing, and that job has been done on that one. Let me just check this doctor thing one more time, and I'm out of here. And that's the other thing. In terms of a long, this would have been a long to take, right? As well, like probably a bit late on this one, but the previous day val like bullish retest, right? So a little bit late for to make it into the juice box, unfortunately. Probably missed opportunity on that one. Maybe you can get in like this if you want to chase it. We'll just kind of leave it there for the sake of putting it on here. Like if we flip the golden pocket plus the PD POC plus get out of the gap, right? At that point, 400. Yeah. So if we start to get out of the gap and then kind of retest that stuff, there's definitely a potential long there. It's risky though, right? It is risky at that point, so manage your risk as usual. That is that. Let's get rid of this. Booping. Whoops. Lead that, lead that. Everything else is looking good. Okay, so quick chat shout out. Shout out to Oliver, shout out to Chill Trey, shout out to Matthew Gilbert. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, right? Let's see how these trades ended up going. Still in this juicy ass long. The short could end up being a juicier if we come down to here. Here could end up being a juicy short. We'll kind of discuss how we're gonna manage the long and the short depending on how things look down here. And if we go up from here, I'm gonna get stopped on the short break even. I'm not gonna like take profit prematurely or whatnot. Cause it's also kind of like a hedge for the long, right? So no points to close it too needlessly or too early. Maybe I'll take some profit and leave the positions like equal size if we start to come back into the zone. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow as usual, right? Stay safe, don't get got, don't get liquidated, be patient, right? Have plans, trade your plans, wait for edge. If you don't have it, don't trade. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, but I'm out here. I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. Later. Later. Later.